So basically, I have no idea how sound is going to work, if it's going to work. So like I want to see if my if song requests work. Oh, hold up. It's not set up correctly, so obviously it doesn't work. Let's see if I've solved the issue I've had before. If not, we'll just not have music again. Okay. All right. So I'm not hearing any sound issues right now. Yeah, all the repeating should be there. By the way, I forgot to add some of my text back in, so Linux gaming. Oh, nope. Yeah, sure. Okay, fantastic. We are going to go and start up a Kerbal Space program now. Then, no, we're going to actually send out a going live message. That's be good. Big ol' at everyone. Oh, I muted the music. That's why there's no music. Program. I cannot spell right now. Hold on. So I guess again, everyone, just let me know if there's any issues with the sound, as usual. Oh, I forgot to. I don't have my chat. I forgot to bring up my chat. I'm silly. I'm a silly boy. Horrible. And now let's reconnect my shit real quick. And that might have broken it. Let's see if that's broken it. Did I break it? That didn't break it. That works. I think we're good here, y'all. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, fantastic. Good. Absolutely fantastic. Псы мои, шаман стороной зимы, уж не ты ли сам собою предан? Okay, let's launch KSP then. I got my candy, because I can't fucking stream without having something sweet. I tell you, it's a fucking addiction. I also need to open the window quite a bit, because it's warm today. It's real warm today, y'all. Встанет вновь передо мной, ай-яй-йо, словно лист перед травой, ай-яй-йо. I think we listened to that song yesterday, but that's okay. Hey, oh yeah. Пашочек, что это? Что это такое? Джулио Донди. Что это за жесть? Ссылки, что за ссылки на YouTube? КСПшечка. Красивая. Посмотрю, посмотрю. Пока что мне надо состыковаться. Okay, we are loading into KSP now. Скажи, если звук будет тупить. Я его вроде починил, но вроде, я на всякий случай. Building a shuttle with the real Solar City mod. Okay, that's pretty tricky to accomplish. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. The KOS mod. Okay, I don't know about that one. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Ну, это как бы... Never wrong. Okay, let's reload the game. We're quite a bit lower on money than we started, so... I'm pretty sure we will fail the space station contract. And if that happens, I'm going to take this station, I'm going to take it back to Kerbin probably. Or somewhere else. Master passion greed. Oh, you know what I need to check? I need to check if I've set up my yeah. Okay, hold up. I need to check if I've set up my VOD track correctly, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem here. But I'm pretty sure I did. Let's check this out real quick. Okay, I just want to check out if my shit is set up correctly. Yep, it is. Yeah, fantastic. We can have music. We can have music with no problems. Okay, so... Okay, I need to remember, like, what I need to do. No. Okay, hold on. I need to set up my maneuver to actually get close. Oop, wrong way. Much better. I'm just trying to figure out what I even need to do to... Like, the adjustments I need to do at this point are just so tiny that... Yeah, okay. I think I need to get closer for any adjustments to be normal. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. One point eight. 1.8, 7.8. 1.8, 7.7. 1.9. You know what, as long as we get within like... yeah, I'm also going to go ahead and do this right away. Because I need to, yeah, turn the thrust limiter down. Like to 33% sounds good. Because something I didn't realize that this thing has no reaction wheels. So, yeah, we will need to do like a tiny little adjustment. So what we will want to do... yeah, the thing is that... Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, we're gonna just wait in real time now. It's a very small, very precise burn, so... Okay. That's fine. Okay, from this point, I'm going to make a quick save now again. And from this point, we will be just mainly operating using RCS. someone's like cutting something on the outside the thing. Why do I not see the thing? Why do I not see my target? Okay, I'm actually going to close the window completely because like the sound is too annoying. Ah, there it is. Found it. That's it. No, that's not it. That's the moon landing. Okay, wait, where's the target? I'm silly. Oh, it's there. That's a good song. No, I need to use main engines, I think, for now. Hey, Matty, how you doing? Soldier man, how it's flowing? At the moment it's not flowing because I'm not soldering anything, but it did flow quite alright. But I also fixed my sound shit, so that's good. Can we just bring in our relative speed down as slow as we can? Okay, this is good enough. Like, this means that our orbit is like close enough where we're barely moving relative to each other. So now, this means that we can now start maneuvering mainly using RCS. Okay, yeah. So now we just... Yeah, my microphone... my microphone works. Ровер, ну посмотри, да, я посмотрю. смотрел, кажется, да, да. Я уже забыл, что я видел, а что не видел. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Okay, we should have like a... Like at this point we are like we're moving almost directly towards... our counter should be very close. I'll intersect. So what we're trying to align those two markers. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get... Yeah, okay, that's good, that's close enough. Давай, запускай. And again, from this point, I'll not be able... I'll not even be turning around, I'm just gonna use RCS. I do need to pour some more glue onto this thing, cause it's as it is right now, I think it's held together by the wire itself and not by... Like, not by the outside of it, which is not great for durability. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Okay, so basically what we're trying to do, right now, what we need to do is just... What I want... thing is to dock, we need to separate this Moonlander module from this transport module. And for... Yeah. Close my eyes in the... no, let me finish explaining before I start singing. We need to... what we need to do to dock is to separate from this Moonlander module on the front. And to be able to do that safely, we need to put it into a stable orbit that is close enough to the space station where a pilot can get out and get to the lander module and dock the module to the station. There, the Moonlander module will refuel, and then we can perform a moon landing somewhere far away from the first one. We will perform a moon landing. We will do a bit of science on the ground, and we will then. The plan will then be to go back up and dock with the station again. It's a bit overly complicated, but this is only one of the objectives of the mission, which is why this craft is called Multi-Moon, because it's all about accomplishing multiple things within one mission. Because the other thing I'm doing is delivering fuel to that station as to fulfill a contract, but I'm not sure if it will actually work because the contract is worded weirdly. I'm not entirely certain if that will fulfill the terms of it. If it doesn't, we will just have a refueling station in orbit around the moon, and that will... And more importantly, I will also have a moon lander permanently stationed around the moon. A moon lander with a docking port, which means it's technically extensible. So, like, I can... Maybe I actually want the jettison. No, I will jettison this because there's no way I can bring him back anyway. So right now we're just trying to get closer. Just waiting a bit. Now, the Moonlander will actually be a lot harder to dock for the simple fact that it does not have any reaction wheels on board. I will be forced to only use RCS to maneuver, and its RCS supply is quite limited. In fact, this design is not good at all, I'll be honest with you. I didn't realize that this Moon Excursion module, it does not have RCS. I mean, it does not have reaction wheels, it only has RCS capabilities. And the problem with RCS but it doesn't have, like, this thing does not have a lot of RCS on board. So what I will have to do is I should be able to just yoink some of these RCS tanks and put it on the lander module, so we have some more. I'm going to actually turn down the music, turn off the music in game, since we are listening to our own music at the moment. And like, not that KSP music isn't good, it is, but when I fixed my music thing and I want to, well, I didn't really fix the issue. I still don't know what the issue is, but I've been able to work around it. Just essentially using slightly different sound configuration that luckily enough sidesteps the whole issue. It just doesn't happen. Just need to launch OBS with the correct parameters for it. From then on, it's pretty much the same as it used to be. Oh, my neck hurts. Ow! Man, yeah, song requests work now, by the way. Like, you can do song requests while I play KSP. Kerbal. That sounded awful. I will not say that anymore. Shivai. Shamanama Shivai. I'm actually gonna quick save again because like this is a decent state to quick save, and we're actually gonna fast forward a bit because this is taking too damn long. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Okay, now we're gonna start decelerating relative to our using RCS to decelerate relative to the position, to decreasing our speed of our velocity relative to the station. I want it below 1 meter per second for sure. I did pack plenty of RCS for the main craft, so it's okay if I... we are almost... we are now... No, it's now... it is now safe to just leave the moon lander so we can come back for it. We will undock this. We will move over to the side. And we will start the docking procedure. So yeah, this will bring... I'm gonna speed it up a bit, like 1.7 meters is good. We don't want to be moving too fast because, that means... First of all, moving fast is just a waste of fuel. But moving too slow is a waste of time, so you have to balance those things. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Yeah, okay, that's our... The lander module, we will... Jeb will fly out to the station and pick it up. By the way, realistically, obviously, you wouldn't just send a pilot to fly over and pick something up. Like, realistically, people don't tend to do spacewalks without being tethered to the station because, well, you really don't want to get stranded in space with nothing but a spacesuit on you. Because those things, they're not designed to keep you alive for too long, but they are designed to keep you alive for just long enough where you will come to deeply regret everything in your life that has led you to be in that situation. So yeah, maybe don't do that. If if you go to space. You can't go. I mean, you can go swimming. I mean, no, you can't go swimming in space because, like, there's nothing. It's mostly a vacuum, right? It's not like 100% vacuum, not really, but it's enough of a vacuum where you can't push yourself against anything. You can't really swim. Also, hi, Angeliza. Yeah, you need some. Yeah, no. The only way to move in space is to, well, use something to propel yourself. Either some sort of an engine, or but you can also just move in microgravity by just so you can just throw something, right? And and because every action has a equal and opposite reaction, you would be sent in the opposite direction, and you can kind of fly around like this by just throwing shit. But you can't swim. And sooner or later you'll run out of things to throw. That's just how life is. You can't just throw things endlessly. You run out. This is actually an excellent approach. Like, I'm not even gonna do anything. This is like a very, like, this is similar to how they really do docking, right? They just do a bunch of math and just kind of use that math to just throw one thing at the other thing. I do need to make a correction though. Let's switch to docking mode. Yeah, this is like we are actually almost we are pretty much perfectly lined up right now, just so you know. Like, oh, look at this, that's beautiful. I think we will just not quite, shit. Okay, we were moving way too fast. That's what happened there. Like, we're on target, we just... And okay, that's it. Okay, we are attached. I said we're attached. We're almost attached. Finally, that took a while. Okay. Oh shit, I need to disable this and shut down this engine. No, yep. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to set... Okay, I'm just trying to do this efficiently. We need to transfer a bunch of fuel out of all of these. Hold on. Okay, no, okay. Okay, this is the way to do it. I open up all of these and then I open the other side one by one. So first this out. Hey, just got his email. Hey, Pickle Rick. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that docket actually went well, even though I did make a mistake at first. The intro of the song is great, but I don't actually like the song very much. Okay, then we do this one. Okay, actually maybe we... No, I wanna do this first. I think we have time. The problem with this song is, I think it's from... Which album is it from? Is this from Oceanborn? I think that's from Oceanborn. Because, you know, that's when they wanted to do male vocals, but they didn't get Marco Hietala yet, and they just got whoever this guy is. Yeah, that's not Marco. And I'm not into his voice, I'm just not. So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to fulfill a contract, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I just want to find out before I send Jeb out to collect that. Oh wow, that's actually far away now. We might have to go back for it manually. We might have to go back for it with the ship and not with Jeb. I mean, no, we'll see. But you know, that's completely okay if you have to go back for it, or just wait. Well, honestly, you can fly pretty far, pretty safely with just Kerbals in KSP. That's just how the game is. Yeah. So like, yeah, I took on upon a very difficult contract. It was very silly of me to take on at my current tech level. It's honestly. Yeah, my tech level is just insufficient to really pull it off reliably enough. Okay. Okay, I think we are full on fuel. So what we're gonna do quickly is undock this. And yep, that doesn't count. It didn't count. It didn't fucking count. That's really frustrating, actually. Oh no, I didn't mean to time warp. Oh well. Okay, let me just redock this thing back. Oh shit. Okay, and it's okay, let's okay, we didn't manage to fulfill the contract, but that's okay, this station is still useful. Okay. Okay, Jeb. Okay, your job is now to catch up to that Minmus lander. Yeah, thankfully Jeb, doesn't use up a lot of mana propellant and can fly pretty fast. So he'll be able to, catch the Moonlander and bring it in for a docking. It's a real shame that we didn't get the contract. There was a lot of cash in that, so I'm not going to abandon it. I'm probably going to reposition this station elsewhere after this is done. Thankfully, I did leave an engine on it. I anticipated this possibility, and this will just become. I mean, we can have 2 lunar space stations. Yeah, we can have 2 lunar space stations. That's allowed. That's legal. But I think I'm just going to put it on Cuban orbit and maybe try and use it as a refueling station. Okay, let's slow down a bit so we don't hit the thing. Such a dear inside. Again, we'll just have we pretty much that's the thing. That's the whole thing. We're just gonna have to have 2 lunar landers, 2 lunar stations. I mean, and landers as well, I guess. Yeah, it's not lunar because this is not the moon. It's not called Luna. Luna. This is where you enter. Grab and board. Grab and board. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna rotate the other direction. We are trying. This thing really does not have a lot of mana propellant, so we are very much trying to conserve it. Okay, alright, I need to manually activate the engine, I forgot. Okay, yeah, the thing is that the thrusters on yeah, the thrusters on this thing are significantly more powerful than these boys, so I'm having to limit them a lot. Like, I wish can I see like the power of thrusters from somewhere? Like I see ISP, but I don't see the. Yeah, I'm having to like manually balance these things on the fly. Ah, it's the wrong way. Yeah. No reaction wheels is really annoying to deal with, I'll be honest with y'all. Okay, even how much? There's no engine there, is there? No, there's not. Then the thrust limiter, because these have a thrust limiter as well, don't they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, okay, we'll come very close. Well, it's gonna be very difficult to dog this, and like honestly, harvest of 100 fields, hearty and tame, all going back to one single grain. To the coming day. So I'm going to modify this thing just to I'm gonna put bigger RCS thrusters on the bottom, so it's a bit more balanced, right? And not these ones. These are these just kind of bad. I don't like them. And we're gonna put normal RCS on its ends, and hopefully that'll work a bit better. But hopefully I'll at least be able to dock properly this time. It's mainly just a big shame that this thing does not have reaction wheels, and it's really silly of me. It was really silly of me to not realize that. Like, very, very silly. But yeah, once we dock, I will replay. I will. Thankfully, because because they added building after launch to the game like years ago. At this point, I've just not utilized it much. Like I'm once again trying to properly get back into playing KSP properly, because for for a lot of time, for hundreds of hours probably, I've just been messing around with planes. I like planes. Planes are cool. But so are spaceships, and I've been unfairly neglecting them. This song is fantastic. On the other hand, I need to learn to play this solo. It's not. It's not super complex to play, from what I can hear. Space is super cool. I want to play more space games again. I want to play Elite again. It's not Elite is not the best game, but it's one of those games. Thing is, oh shit. You see, as I often say, everyone who's watched me for a bit knows that I say this all the fucking time, but I'm a sucker for scale. If your game is big, if you simply make your game big enough, I will be willing to forgive a lot of flaws. And I mean a lot of flaws. That's why I like PlanetSide 2. That's why I really like Elite Dangerous. Flawed games, very flawed games, but they're fucking big. And you just don't get that in too many games, you know? And well, yeah, a lot of that is just, procedurally generated or whatever, but it's not just complete randomness. It's not like there's no work put into it. Harvest of 100 fields, hearty and tame, to one single grain. Yeah, I have to remember. Again, we are working with a very limited monopropellant supply here. Oh, that's a misclick. I don't want to be spinning. Oh yeah, Moon Dance, fantastic. That's actually we're listening to a song called Moon Dance, and we are dancing around the moon trying to dock. Eh? Okay, we are now slowly moving towards our destination, towards our target, and we are now close enough where I can just about make out individual docking ports. No, well, not quite. Oh, we can actually move our camera far enough away where I can just do this. That's a bit silly, but okay, fantastic. We've targeted the docking port now. This is the docking port I choose. I don't remember how to switch control modes. Like, I can't click on it to do it. This is gonna take forever if you don't speed it up a bit. Okay, 1 meter per second should be good. It's gonna be quite. Again, since this thing is no longer spinning out of control whenever I try something. La 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 la. Now, the one thing this thing is not short on is oxidizer and liquid fuel. Like, we've only used one of each for our adjustments, which is, I mean, it's also very. Oh! No! That is incredibly annoying. We're gonna have to quick load this. But our quick load is fucking forever ago. Man, these fucking buttons. It's fine, though, because I did make sure to at least quick load while we are quite close to our target already, and like. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it quicker this time because we will dock the big thing and then right away we'll just send Jeb out for the small one. There isn't a way to like. No, I don't think there is. Whatever. It's a shame that the contract won't get accomplished, so I won't get the money. This mission is taking so long, y'all. See, like, the thing is, I'm trying to open the window because I need to get some air in, but there's noises outside. There's some fucking repair work going on outside, or something, remodeling, something silly like that. Mate, but at least at this time I know that I need to set this down to like all the way down to 10%. These are way too powerful, honestly. Okay, I want to slow down as much as I possibly could. Okay, okay, that's very slow. So now we go ahead and undock this, move over to the right. And then we go, and then we go for it. Okay, hopefully this will be a bit quicker. And actually, I think at least with this one I don't have, like, I got this silly looking color of the propellant around this thingy. So I actually got plenty to play with. Got like 16 of these little boys. So well, actually, what we're actually gonna do is we're going to like use this fuel to refuel this thing, and now maybe we can use this. Maybe we can utilize this in some way as some sort of a transfer vehicle. I don't know if that will actually like save me any delta. I mean, it might. It might let me just, you know, use really small. Yeah, the data strength is pretty bad, but that thing has a much better antenna, I think. Yeah, because this thing doesn't even have like an antenna, that's not a built-in one. It's like, yeah, when do this for real, they do it in such a way that you'd never have to, you know, never have to blow any monopropellant towards whatever you're docking with, because, you know, that is blowing tiny little particles, and you don't really want that getting on anything. If you like, it's one of those things. It's probably not going to be terrible if you did it, but with space you cannot be too careful, right? If you have an opportunity to do something slowly and carefully, that's how you do it. Turn off SAS. Yep, and that's docked. Fantastic. Okay, jab. Engine, turn off the engine. Jab, it's your time to shine. Where's the lander? Oh, where's the lander? I can't see the bloody lander. It didn't fucking despawn on me or something stupid like that. I don't think it could have done. Hold on, I'm going to try and find it. Oh, so I think I just saw it. Hello? Where's the lander? Okay, got it. Okay, let's get there, let's dock this thing and just forget this ever happened, eh? And like, just do the moon landing, you know, get our Kerbinauts back. I'm not even gonna like bother being too efficient with the return stage. Like, I have ideas on what to do with it, but I'm not gonna bother. Not anymore, it's just... I want to go to Minmus, damn it, that's what I want to do. I want to go to fucking Minmus. Okay, we are now close enough that we can just kinda navigate by eye. And we board. Sorry, wrong way, wrong way. And we're gonna use the engine a bit because we got much more normal fuel to play around than the propellant. So much safer to do it that way. Okay, we will never go past fire warp. Okay, that's gonna be our target here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the fact that this thing cannot rotate. After saving, oh, that's much less like auto save than last time. That's interesting. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, it's probably easier. Honestly, no, I'm gonna do. I think this one's easier. Actually, I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm more in line. I'm just more in, quite a bit more in line with it. Not perfectly in line, unfortunately, but you know, more in line. Okay. We're coming. Okay, I think. Okay, we will make it. I think we'll make it this time. It's another scene of screen. I feel like the microphone is peaking a bit more than it used to, but I'm not sure. Like I can't. I don't. I can't. Like it feels that way, but I'm not. But like I have no actual data to back it up. Like, but the thing is, it's just that when I listen, like, so I've probably explained it before multiple times, but the way this sound card, this audio interface work, what I can do is, you know, I can just push a button and have whatever I'm inputting be fed right back to my output. So I hear my headphones with, like I hear myself in my headphones with very little latency, which makes it. It means I can hear myself if I speak while wearing like closed back headphones, even though these headphones are open back. Yeah, even though, so I can hear myself decently well even without that. But the point here is that after I fix the microphone, it sounds different when I do that, but it sounds the same when I listen to it on recordings. And I'm not sure if I'm just going insane or if that's like an actual thing. If something's is, I'm just confused about the whole thing, honestly. But anyway, now, okay, we have a bunch of shit to do here. So we're going to refuel this thing anyway because there's no real reason not to, even though it's on a liquid fuel. Like it's still useful because I think maybe the nuclear reactors don't use oxidizer. Nuclear reactors, nuclear engines. But there is some type of space capable engine that doesn't use oxidizer in the game. So you know, and I do like I do intend to actually use this as a refueling station. You know, because just maneuvering around in the moon orbit does not take a whole lot of delta V. It certainly takes a lot less delta V than taking a bunch of fuel up there. And in the future, what I want to do is at the moment I would have to periodically send out refueling missions up there, which there are ways to do without with minimal cost. Once I get enough part to unlock my parts to build my old spaceplane design, I will be able to take 50 tons worth of fuel into orbit on a completely reusable craft, which is pretty, which will allow me to which will make this whole thing pretty cheap. And once there, I could have just pre-existing. I just could set up. I could just create a craft to just go back and forth between low Kerbin orbit and the moon, and just ferry fuel back and forth, and just dock on both ends. Just send it up once and just reuse it. And if I need to send a particularly big fuel load, I'll just do it multiple times. That sounds efficient, and efficiency is cool. So I might just do that. It's a pretty late game kind of thing, but we're actually getting decently close to unlocking everything I need for that space plane, I believe. The main thing I need is a pair of mainsail engines, and I need a bunch. I mean a bunch. I think the bigger barrier to entry for that is not it's just the cost of upgrading my spaceplane hangar. And that thing is also a ton. I mean a ton of parts. So okay. And we're gonna ditch these somewhere. But for now I'm gonna sorry if that made any sort of horrible noise. I accidentally disconnected my sound interface again, but I'll fix it. Just give me a moment or a few. But anyway, for now I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I will return to you in just a moment. I've returned! I've returned! I've muted my mic. No, I've not muted my microphone. I've muted, but I've unmuted it. I'm back. Alright, so Okay, so what's our plan now? Let me recall. This is a scientist, this is an engineer. Bill also... Okay. Okay, first of all, Bill... sorry, that's wrong. That's a misclick. No, I meant... Barfrod. Yeah, Barfrod. Get out of there. La 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 la. And yeah, and just get out of there and fly over. Fly over. Oh, I just took the least efficient path, didn't I? Anyhow, like what I need you to do is I need to get in here and board this shuttle. Board this. And same for you. Yeah, Barfrod. Actually, Barfrod. What a fucking name, Barfrod. Imagine being named. Okay. Barfrod, get in there. You're a pilot now. You are the pilot of the station now. So, Claubro. Wait. Can I just transfer Claubro? Oh, I could just do it. Okay, I thought some of the paths in between would make it impossible, but no, I can just transfer them easy. Okay, that's easy. That's good. Gaming. La 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 la. Barfrog. Yeah, Barfrod. Сорян. Okay, so we got Jeb Kerman here. And do we just have a free spot in here? I think we do, don't we? Like, is there anybody in here now? I don't think there is. No, that's Bob. Yeah, Bob will actually stay. Wait, Bob, are you a scientist, Bob? Yeah, okay, so Bob needs to go down to the moon. Oh, that's a misclick. I didn't mean to AVA. No, get back in there, Bob. I didn't mean to send you outside. Sorry, I'm just silly. It's hard to click on these things sometimes. So we transfer you with Jeb to the Moonrix school. Yep. And so this thing is completely unmanned at the moment. But Bill, you will do an EVA and you will do some remodeling. Because you are our engineer. So we're gonna take one of these. And then we're gonna take one from the other side. This one. And put that it's not, is that symmetrical? Let me check. I'm gonna double check if that's symmetrical or not. I don't think it is it? I think it's actually it's close enough, I think. Unless, okay, wait, no, from this side I can see, yeah? Okay, it's almost, let me... Oh, come on. That's symmetrical enough, that's okay. Like, you know, I think that ought to be close enough. So, okay, that's good. Now, do we have any spare RCS modules in storage? That's the question, because these little things, are just too annoying to deal with. So I'm just gonna take them off and replace them. I'm just throwing them whenever for now, wherever for now. Like we can steal some from the station. That's where the rest of the lamps are. I forgot about. Okay. Okay, let's get these out of storage. Yeah, and put them on the thing. Hold on, I need to answer some. To unlock the chest of remedy. Hold on. I'm getting messages. Sun rising, drown without inhaling, within the... Let's board that. Я знаю, это не ты. Okay, hold on, let me just extend these because I think that should let me... Garbage. Absolute garbage. Like, I keep just disconnecting my audio interface by accident. That's the wrong one. Hold up. Like, you don't really notice it with except for the Mac dying, but I notice it and I hate it. Bill, get back out there and get back into build mode. Can you reach from here? Oh yeah, you can. That's cool. Actually, I think I know what the problem is, but I don't. Actually, maybe this is not the problem. Maybe something else is the problem. I like this song a lot. This song is great. There's a tiny little window when it's green. And I need to make use of that. Yep, just like that. And I think that's symmetrical. Yeah. So I get back inside the build. Okay, hold on. Yeah, had to tap out for a second there. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a bit of RCS from the station reserves, which are these. The station actually does not have much RCS at all. Didn't I put some inside of here? No? I guess I didn't. That's okay then. The station doesn't need much RCS, so we can just... And the station is also like... There's not really a big problem if the station isn't perfectly balanced, because it's not accelerating typically. If your station is accelerating, then... well, you're probably moving it somewhere else, and you don't do that all the time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so now our goal then is to land this thing and bring it back. Yeah, just to fuel it to full, because no reason not to. So we are sending a scientist and a. So again, we quick saving. We are quick saving now. Okay, quick saving now. Because we undock this, we switch, and Jeb and Bob, scientist and pilot, are going down to. Okay, I'm just gonna check this. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, that's good now. That's good now. And we have a lot more propellant to play with now. Ну да, почему бы и нет? И он и двигается. Okay, hold on. Where now? Okay, how do I like this? There's a way to see where's my moon landing. Where was my moon landing? It was like somewhere here, wasn't it? Oh, hold on, like. Right. So what I need to do is I need to land. I'm just want to make sure I don't land in the same bloody place I did last time. Well, I think we just passed it, so like... I also don't want to land in the night. Yeah, that's a question. And I need... What I need to do is I need to... I think I need to go back to the trekking station to see that. Which is not a problem at all. We have time for that. Yeah, I want to land into a new biome so I can get new science. Yeah, flags. There it is. Okay, it's right here. So we are perfectly fine to land into this big crater. I want to land in this big crater. Давай, летай. Ведь мне имя. Имя. Now, the problem with this Moonlander, it sucks, honestly. Uh, honestly, like, it's better to... how much Delta V do we have a ton of Delta V to play around with, thankfully. So we can make it quite an aggressive landing, which is... It's easier. It's easier if you make it a bit aggressive. Я не хочу карки к монолиту, мне лень. Я хочу просто приземлиться и поставить новый флаг. Это у меня такое задание. I need to re-enable the engine. So we just wait for a bit. And we'll have to... The tricky bit will be trying to meet up with the station again. I think it'll be... I think we have enough delta that we can just get into a low moon orbit. Really low. Okay, that's our first moon landing, by the way. We also need to keep an eye on our RCS above all. So that's the crater we want to land inside, I think. Yep, and we have deorbited officially. And that's, yeah, close enough. Oh, bit of a frame drop. That's okay. Frame rate drop. That's okay. That's okay. Please. Shit. Actually, that's... yeah, maybe this is... I should have enough Delta V even after this, to be honest, but I'm just worried. Like, right now we're just moving way too fast. Mayonnaise stuffed oysters. Sure, that sounds... That actually sounds... No, I'm not really into oysters. Not... No. It'll be really fun if we end up running out of fuel here. Yeah, I think we really want to kill our sideways momentum now. That's fine. Yeah, okay, no, we're doing alright. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll have enough fuel after all this is done though. That's the only that's my main concern. But again, we have a way of we can pick this thing up from low moon orbit if we need to. Like we have enough assets in orbit when we can do that. Okay, we can afford to fall for a bit. Uh, this is really not a very efficient landing at all, by the way. I'm very bad actually. Yeah, not a good. In space near the moon, seriously. Just like nothing biome specific here. Yeah, using way too much fuel. I might have to like retry that. Yeah, retrying is what the game is about after all. This thing is also quite tall and top heavy, so we might have a bit of an issue. Whoa! Oh, that's a hell of an inclination. That's actually not a lot. Wait, have I been here before? I'm getting like nothing from this. I think I've been here before. Shit. Yeah, that's not. What the shit? Ah, whatever. You know what? I'm not landing in another place. First of all, Bob, we do need to plant a flag. It's just a mission that we need to do. Oh shit. I accidentally closed down chat because I'm silly. Yeah. Done. So we do, okay. But still, there's a few things we can do. Oh, I need to deploy a bunch of shit, I think. Yeah, I need to deploy all this science stuff. That can I? How do I deploy these things? Don't tell me that I actually need an engineer, because like it said that if it's not that you can deploy it without being an engineer, no? Is this a button? No. I'm gonna keep this, obviously. Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, sure. I mean, I got a soil sample from here that I think is new. For now, we got a bunch of new science to do with new science things that we've not had before. Okay, that's a bit too big. Yep, that's pretty good. And I think, what is this? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I need to deploy this thing as well. So I need to deploy everything in order for it to work. Oh, fantastic. And now we can do science. Okay, experiment is connected, so... Oh, autosave. Ah, so it generates science over time, is that what it does? Okay, so everything works, that's good. Oh, but like these take a long ass time, that's what happens. Okay. So like I need to come and pick it up later, right? Is that what it happens? I mean, I think that's the idea. I think we need to like leave these for a while and then come back and pick them up. Or just, you know, sit down here for a while. I think that's that. I think that's the idea. Actually, well, at least I can do the EVA experiments. Perform EVA science. It's a golf! He's playing golf on the moon. Oh, it's funny. 100 science! That's pretty fantastic, though. Okay, fantastic. And these things, I guess, will just... Yeah, look at that. It takes a long ass time. That's horrible. So like I think the idea is that I'm supposed to leave them here for a while. To just sit and wait. And just do other things in the meanwhile. But I kinda want to get my I kinda wanna get my science back, so I'm gonna leave this here and come back for it. I'm not going to quick save now just because I'm not 100% certain. I mean, I think I'm certain that I'll have enough fuel to get into orbit, right? The thing is, like the gravity on no, it's not going to transmit on its own. I don't think I have I need an antenna, I think. Oh, is that a moonstone? Can I bring that back? Come on, hit the Kerbal. Like them, I know that moonstones are a thing. I did plant a flag on the moon. And we will transform, we will get some science. This thing we will not accomplish anytime soon. And the endless symphony of now. Four-time physics warp. No, I don't think I can pick that up. I think it's a bit... Yeah, I cannot pick this up, unfortunately. Like, I know that there are moonstones. That's a thing. You can pick them up and bring them back, and that gives you a bunch of science. Ah, just a debris. Da 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 da. Oh. Ah. Yeah, yes, like I'll straight up. I will have to like fly down there and pick him up. Dies with a perfect name, the doubting one by heart, alone without himself. War between him and the day. In the end there is... Oh! He do be spinning though. You believe but what you see, you receive but what you give. Guess the one that never fades in rain in your heart. The tears of Snow White sorrow. Guess the one they hide in Amaranth in the land of the daybreak. Guess that's board. We got a bunch of science. We got this stuff. We got... I mean, the mystery goo isn't gonna do shit for us. I shouldn't have brought it along. So we're just gonna launch. Goodbye, moon. It was... See you later. Oh, we straight up don't have enough delta. That's amazing. We straight up don't have enough delta V for this. I guess we'll try to land then. Hi, Gamera J. We're playing Kerbal Space Program and we're losing. I'm like, this is a problem. Yeah, like I'll have to send a rescue. Like I'm not going to. Uh, so yeah, this is a major failure. So we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna land. We're gonna have to rescue them later. For now, okay, I think with RCS we should be able to land safely. Actually, Kyoba's program. Well, we're in space, and we're in space in a somewhat realistic fashion. And we're just exploring space. This is still the Midlands, right? Yeah, this has been a massive miscalculation on my part. Jeb and Boba stranded for now, I guess. Fuck me! That's hilarious, actually. Can you do a Nivea report? Oh! That's new science! We get new science here at least! Okay. Hold up. Hold up. So, okay, this is not completely... Not a complete waste of time then. Okay, materials, that's a ton of science. We just need to recover it. Yeah, landing is not, it's not as successful as it should have been. That's so much science if we bring them back. Perform EVA science again. No, I know Starfield. I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Like my PC won't run it, and honestly, I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested in the Bethesda formula game in space. We're actually gonna transmit this because 100% value. Oh, I forgot to take my RCS back. Yeah, the thing is, well, the thing is, you probably was going to bring you probably were going to bring your lander all the way back to Kerbin. This was only ever meant to go into lunar orbit, and I think it would have been able to if I had, if I'd piloted a bit more efficiently. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I don't have an extra moon storage board. Like, yeah, this was never meant to go back to Kerbin. This was on, but I just landed really poorly. Okay, it's fine. We'll dump the science for now because we can. Do we have? No, we do not have a connection. Do we have a? Do we have at least a? We do. Okay. Like if okay, I'm going to okay, I'm going to wait because I think when the moon station it's I think we can have a contact to Kerbin once the moon station. Okay, so we have we have a connection. That's great. 1%. Cannot transmit science though. Uh, but we will not have a better signal, I don't think. Yeah, and yeah, we cannot transmit science, can we? Mm-hmm. That's annoying. Because we've landed on the far side of the moon. And we do have this thing, so it will generate... I'm gonna quickly switch this. Let down your guards, I love you. Through castles, lips to ear rhymes, a slumber deeper than time. Slow love, slow. This is such a failure on so many levels. Okay, let's review our options here, right? We pretty much have to send a whole new rescue craft, don't we? This is turning out to have been a massive... like, at least I did... Okay, we will try to... Okay. Yeah, no, that's the idea. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I could do that. But I think it will be easier for me to send a beefier lander. Because, again, I do want to have just a reusable lander in orbit around the moon. I think it will be just nice to have. And this was intended to be that. This was intended to be a reusable lander that I will just leave in orbit. But I think the station is just in a way too high of an orbit for that, which was silly of me. That was a mistake, just a mistake. So I didn't have nearly enough delta V to actually function as intended. Like a reasonable orbit would have been like 20k, but not 70. I really don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking. I'm just thinking. So, what can I do? We have a docking port on this thing. Yeah, Jeb and Bob stuck, bloody hell. This was supposed to be the easy part of the whole mission, y'all. I'm hungry, actually. I should get food. But, okay, I'm just trying to have a bit of a brainstorm. If we... Okay, let's switch to this. We can't... Okay, this is really bad. This is a really bad idea, by the way, but... We could just send our transfer vehicle down with only a pilot, and it will be able to pick them up. We can try and land this thing on its engine. Like, I'm trying to, like, figure out a way to do things efficiently. That's what I'm trying to do. This can be fairly easily modified into a lander. It just needs the legs. Okay, this just needs the legs. So, did I just fuck up my sound? No, I did not. Okay, I need to be very careful with where I put my headphones when I take them off. So, like I said, this can be easily modified. Not necessarily. Yeah, it does need pretty beefy legs. You're right. You can just land things with an engine if you're careful. And again, this thing, it's got enough power, it's got enough fuel in it to make that viable. And I can just ditch these, these fuel tanks. They're useless. You can just ditch them anytime. It'll leave quite a bit of debris, but that's okay. This engine shouldn't be active right now, by the way. So, what else? I'm just figuring. I don't want to have to send an entire mission, an entire rescue mission. I want to see if I can try and combine the rescue with something else. Now, I thought... So here's a question. Can a crew, like, remote control a probe? Can we send down a probe without this thing having a... without this thing having a connection to the Kerbal Space Center? That's the question. Can we do that? Because I'd rather not... Like, I would rather not risk any more Kerbals than if I don't have to. You don't think so, eh? You think they can't do that? That's a shame, then. Yeah, that's a question. Does it specifically need connection to the Kerbal Space Center, or does it need a connection to another craft that has a pilot inside? That's the question. So that so that the pilot, yeah, and I'm gonna read up on it. I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read. We'll pause the game. No sense. I mean, we can just not, but like, no, I'm not gonna pause the game actually, because time passing just means that some science is being generated on the surface. So I'm gonna just check Kerbal Space Program Wiki. Okay, not the fandom wiki, because fuck fandom. We are so la 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 la. So okay. So what I want to find is CommonNet. Let's check out CommonNet. Just the wiki article on CommonNet. Okay, wait. So what is our difficulty actually? So by default, the probes actually don't require signal for control. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm into that. I'll be honest with you. Я пел о богах и пел о героях, о зоне клинков и кровавых битвах. Покуда сокол мой был со мною, мне клёкот его заменял молитвы. Но вот уже год, как он улетел, его унесла колдовская метель. Милого друга похитила вьюга, пришедшая из далеких земель. И сам не свой я с этих пор, и плачут, плачут в небе чайки. В тумане различит мой взор лишь очи цвета горячавки. Ах, видеть бы мне глазами сокола, ах, воздух бы мне на крыльях сокола. В той чужой соколиной стране, да не во сне, а где-то около. Стань моей душою, птица, дай на время ветер в крылья. Каждую ночь полет не снится, холодные фьорды миля за милей. Шелком твои рукава, королевна, я вереском выше ты горы. Знаю, что там никогда я не была, если был, то себе на горе. Мне бы вспомнить, что случилось не с тобой и не со мною. Я не чтусь, как палый лист, и нет в моей душе покоя. Ты платишь за песню полной луною, как иные платят звонкой монетой. Я отдал бы все, чтобы... fuck. I always fuck up the lyrics. There's a lot of lyrics to this song. Like it doesn't ever really repeat. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Aha, so no. Probes can do some things. Okay. A probe control point. Okay, what is a probe control point? That's the question. Okay, needs one pilot, needs command module, one pilot, relay antenna. Okay, I think remote pilot assist available feature. So the probe needs that, or a command pod. Okay, and an antenna. Okay, so it needs specific guidance units. Oh no, these are the ones that. Okay, I see. So do I have this one? RC0. Okay, I see. So okay. So okay, I think this should work, but we need to go to the space center and check if we have. We might not have it unlocked. That's the problem. We might need an extra pilot though. I think we'll need an extra. I think we need an extra pilot. If we do this. Yeah. Okay, I see. So the Mark 1-3 command pod can operate as a probe control point. That is, needs 2 pilots. Single hop, that's okay, we can do that. Yeah, this cannot be a command control point, but we do have a... Wait, remote pilot assist available. What is remote pilot assist? What is... I need to look up. Okay, but we do have one of these up there. So, if we just need to send one additional pilot then. So, I'm just trying to figure out how we can build this cheaply and efficiently. How is this damn connection so damn unreliable? Honestly, it's impressive what they've been able to achieve with this fucking thing. The level of unreliability that No, I completely neglected to check if yeah, the game. But I guess nobody mentioned anything about the game being silent, so I guess not a problem. So, I'm just thinking, how can we do this? How can we do this? Delivering a pilot. Thing is, if we have to deliver a pilot up there, we might as well just, you know, use the pilot to rescue the crew. Ugh. This is very frustrating. I'll be honest with you. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check something. If we just, it doesn't matter which fuel tank. No, actually, it does matter. It needs to be. Is this the right size? Is this a 2-meter one? I thought what I need is I need to see. Nope, I need something a 2-meter one so I can attach a Poodle engine to it. So, yeah, there's a Poodle. Now, these are the landing starts that I have available. These are just about viable as landing gear. Just about. So like, and let's check out some information on these. Stress tolerance, yeah. Like, okay, they actually no, they can like these aren't like the micro ones. So we can just send a. Oh. Because okay. I think that's the way we will have to go, to be honest with y'all. I think we will have to just yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Because again, I don't want to have to spend too much money, because this whole project has already been a massive money sink. I'm gonna go claim the reward for putting a flag on the moon. I'm gonna go claim that. Well, no, I've already claimed it automatically, yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so we got a bunch. So we got some cash from the whole thing. We are going to. Our next contract at the moment is explore Minus. We need to do a flyby of Minimus and then return to Kerbin. We are going to try and do that. We're gonna try and do that. But what we are going to do, so well, it only needs to be a flyby, so it doesn't need to be a massively it doesn't need to be too complex of a craft. In fact, it really doesn't need to be a complex craft at all. So what we're gonna do is we're going to try and just deliver some landing legs to the moon. Our goal is to deliver some landing legs. But then again, we might as well just deliver a whole no, we need to. Listen, if this doesn't work out, we'll just. I'll take the L, okay? I'm gonna. If this doesn't work out, I'll stop overcomplicating things. But until it doesn't work out, I'm gonna hope that it will. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a small, simple and cheap how much does this? This is a bit more expensive, eh? But I'm gonna use it anyway, because otherwise it's no. I'm gonna use it, because it's gonna be really annoying if I try to do it another way. So we will put just a probe. No need to endanger any more Kerbals than we have to. I've been doing that way too much as it is. Baby little docking port, right? And just a tiny baby little fuel tank as well, if we can find it. Yeah, do we have like a smaller fuel tank for? Yeah, or what? And yeah, we do not actually need a lot of fuel for this. This is not even meant to go down to the surface, but I'm gonna gonna do this. It's kind of overkill, but where is the do we not have like the 50 thrust little engine? Yeah, the Terrier. That's the one. That's the one. And honestly, we're just gonna put some landing legs on this thing. Right. Or maybe this is stupid. Oh, I'm really not sure what to do here, I'll be honest. I'm just this project, the whole thing has been a mess. But yeah, the idea here is to, send, just do one launch, right? One big launch, better than two separate small launches. And send one part of the craft to Minimus to do a flyby and back, very simple mission. Send the other part to the moon, where it will deliver the land. And the question is, do I send a full-on lander to the moon, or do I simply send some landing legs and try and build a lander out of the transfer stage that is already in orbit? It's not. I mean, it's not safer for the pilot. It's easier. It's easier, is what it is. It's not. So yeah, it is easier to just send a. We can just send a pilot and not send the pilot down to the moon. Because when we have two pilots, I've checked the wiki for that. If we have two pilots in the command module on the transfer stage that is docked, we can send a probe ship down. But that would require building an entire probe stage. I mean, an entire probe piloted lander. While just bringing the legs, well, the thing is that that craft, the transfer stage, can easily land on the moon and get back, right? That I'm absolutely certain about. And we have the fuel in orbit to refuel it completely. Actually, I'm not going to chance it. I'm just gonna go and see how much I can fuel it, how much fuel I can put in there. Yeah, I'm not listening to the music right now because my ears do need some rest. So if we get to our Moose station. Okay. So yeah, we know that the landing legs will reach past the poodle, past the engine. That's the important bit, right, of the whole thing. So if we just go ahead and try and fuel this up as much as possible, or we can see. Look at the way the camera moves. That's how you can tell that center of mass is moving. We need some more oxidizer. And look at that. Okay, this thing is now completely full of fuel. So that's a ton of fuel for a stage this light. Like this thing, obviously, this thing made it to the moon. It docked, and it had more than enough fuel left over to make it back. And so I'm actually not very concerned about this. I am, in fact, far more concerned about, I think it's better to, I think the way to do it is to just send some landing legs up there and just send the pilot that's already in orbit down to pick them up. Because there is less room for miscalculation. The only way this strategy would fail is, well, it would have to be a catastrophic failure. I would have to crash the craft. And well, I haven't been crashing crafts recently. I've been miscalculating a lot. I've not been crashing. Not too much, anyway. So I think that's the safer play here. Now, I really, so back before we moved, I used to have, well, actually it was a long time ago, even before that, when I still had, several years ago. Well, I used to have like a little, metal metal board behind my monitors for putting, so I can put I could put a bunch of magnets there, right? And with attached to it with the magnets, I had a chart of delta V requirements for getting to every body in to every celestial body in Kerbal Space Program. Had the thing printed out and just permanently, well, not permanently, it was attached to the magnet. It was just there. Honestly, there was a lot of shit there. There was a, well, like there was a. But I mean, I used it a bunch when I, you know, when I did my interplanetary transfers. I didn't play Career back then, not really. I think that was before Career was added, actually. Yeah, in slaughter, welcome to paradise, soldier. Earth cry, never ending. Your life is too fear for life. You fool, you wanderer. You challenged the gods and lost. Save yourself a penny for the ferryman. Save yourself and let them suffer. In hope, in love. This world ain't ready for the heart. Why can I not zoom in properly? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. That's like... Big square? What big square? You'll have to be more specific than that. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I... Rectangle thing. You're gonna have to be a lot more... I don't know what you... What? That I attached I attached something by accident. There's this thing. Is that the square? There's a lot of squares in this game, okay? Grip pad, the grip pad. A large non-slip pad. It's for robotics. We don't need it. Yeah, it's like for, you know, for building transformers and stuff like that. There's a grip strip also. Again. So again, why is my I'm supposed to be able to move to move my shit, like to move the camera up and down, no? Why cannot move the camera up and down at all? It's maybe it's bugged. I'll go out and go back in and see if that works. Yeah, KSP does have some bugs on the Linux version with in regards to handling just input. They're a bit. I'm getting really hungry now, though. I'm gonna have to like. Oh yeah, look at now I can move. Now I can move. Why couldn't I move before? Like it didn't register my scroll wheel for some reason. That's a bit silly. Again, just nice little color of RCS. I actually put it a bit lower down. Doesn't really matter where it is, but this way looks a bit nicer, so we're gonna do it. We're going to put a bunch of RCS on here. We don't need too much, but we do need some. Actually, oh, hold up. No, don't attach to the sides. I just want to put kiss so kind. On the ascent of beauty left behind. Ah, dear friend, I remember the night, the moon and the dreams we shared. A trembling paw in my hand, dreaming of that northern land, touching me with the kiss of a beast. You know my dreams are made of you, and only for you. The ocean pulls me under, your voice tears me asunder. Love me before the last petal falls. So we're gonna have to be careful to do this, within sight of the space center. So, and this thing will also need one of these. I think this should be. I think this should be good enough. Maybe. Just one of them is just one is enough. I think this should be fine. Double duty because it's and so that's 666 meters per second of delta V at sea level. In vacuum that is over 2000. That should be more than enough to get to the moon and dock with the station. Unless my math is current. And I forgot to put the landing legs on. I need to put the landing legs on. Don't be silly, Anno. Don't forget the entire point of this existing. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. And then we just we're not even gonna like attach it via the docking port. Just decoupler is enough, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Then like I'm just thinking what side I want. Then I'm just thinking, what do I even want for a flyby? Like, yeah, I think we're not gonna fill it up with Kerbals, but I think like it just makes sense to go for this size. Because honestly, if we're just doing a flyby, right? Like this should be more than enough. Because again, we're just doing a flyby. We're not landing on Minmus, not yet. Yeah, so it's 3000 delta V with all this, and if I remove that, that's gonna be more than that. Yeah, just to do a flyby and obviously we're gonna get a bit less delta V because once I actually put everything that needs to be on there onto there. I want to put in obviously some parachutes to get them back home. Yeah, just a pair of them should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing where we put Science Junior up there. And yeah, we will actually pair these, obviously. Yeah, like I normally I'd like prefer just one, but I need to keep these things balanced. I will send a scientist up there so he can reset the experiments. Okay, so yeah, this thing is incredibly simple actually, like incredibly simple. Someday I'll buy a proper USB hub, a proper USB-C USB hub that doesn't have to go through that shitty junky one I bought for like nothing years ago. This thing is super shitty and super junky. Death is with endless love. Oh yeah, we have like no crew in here right now. Okay, Valentina, go get in there. Get in there, you. Does this have reaction wheels, by the way? This, I don't. Yeah, I'll put in another. I'll hire a new Kerbal. This does have SAS. That's cool. Tweak scale, self-sealing tank. Does have some A reaction wheels, so like it will not be completely helpless. That's cool. It does, and you know, we have a way of recharging, so yeah, that's fine. So yeah, this will be fine, I think. And this will just be a flyby, right? This is wrong shift. So then we get a big old decoupler, then a big old fairing. There we go. That's a nice looking fairing, isn't it? Yeah, now we'll have to be careful about, you know, planning our maneuvers so the probe part doesn't end up. Now, okay, so, oh yikes, again wrong shift. So yeah, this should be a relatively simple booster to build. So we just use like 3 of these and the skipper. And just a bunch of solid fuel boosters, because solid fuel boosters fucking rock. Imagination. So yeah, that's already about 2k, but it's not enough thrust to weight ratio. About 2k. So what we do is we add a bunch of these. Yeah, we put in the big boy solid fuel boosters. And that's not quite enough, I don't think. Is it not enough? I don't think it is enough. Okay, so wait, hold on. I'm just gonna look up the Delta V requirements. I'll be honest. I'll just look it up. I'll just look up the Delta V requirements. Okay, about Oh yeah. Cables came. Okay. We have to do the geostationary orbit at some. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a bunch of like a bunch of satellites on in geostationary orbit. The subtitles don't know what the fuck geostationary means. Kerbostationary. Because it's not Earth, so it's not a geosynchronous. It's not geostationary. Because it's not Earth, so it's kerbostationary, geostationary. I'm not sure. Kerbisynchronous equatorial orbit. Okay, approximately 3400 meters a second. We do have well over 3400 meters per second of delta V. So I'm going to go ahead and just assume that it'll be fine. Four of these nice protective nose cones. Bunch of struts, because otherwise it'll get wobbly and bad. Okay, we're going to save this. Then we're gonna go off. You don't really need to. Like, it's nice to have, but you don't really need them. But they do add some more control. I have been having some issues with. We need a scientist with us. Billy Bobwell, you're in. Congratulations, you are hired. You cost us a lot of money. You better be worth it. I'm out of candy. Billy Bobwell, yeah, that's right. Billy Bobwell. That's what I'm naming my son if I ever have one. Billy Bobwell. Yeah. So yeah, Val and Billy Bobwell will get to go to Minimus. Oh yeah, well, I think we'll just send it. Like, it's okay if we just leave things in orbit for a while. This should very. I am going to put. I am going to put a few of these in, since you've reminded me that that's an option. Just so we have a bit more control. Our staging seems fine, so let's just get this whole thing into low Kerbin orbit and walk from there, yeah? Like, we got all the sites. Oh no, we need an EVA. Wait, no. Is EVA experiment kit only for planets? I think it might only be for planets. I'm gonna put one of those in there anyway, just in case, just to have it. And just in case an EVA repair kit, just for safety's sake. Ah no, that requires an engineer, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna put one in, just for fun. Just for funsies. Okay, let's send it. Yeet. Yeet them into space. Let's go. might do another bit of guitar playing after we're done with KSP today, by the way. I wanna fuck around with some, with some software amplification. Shit. When, my headphones... Are my headphones being... Oh, shit. Okay, I'll have to prepare the headphones again, I think. That's cool, though. 3, 2, 1, send it! Yeah, I'll definitely have to repair them again. That's fine, though. That's why I bought the soldering gun and not, like, you know... Oh, shit, I forgot to put my... That's fine. Yeah, this is fine though. This is fine, completely fine. No problems here. Yeah, these solid fuel boosters are making this easy. Yeah, we're already on a nice suborbital trajectory. Yeah, and let's circularize. We don't need it to be a nice orbit, we just need it to be an orbit. Yeah. We are in space now, so we can do things like boost. Okay, we need to start burning around a minute before the node. Oh, this is a really good song. Let's go. Okay, about 30 seconds to burn, I wanna say. Yeah. 20. Ни земли, ни воды, ничего. Замела метлой белый свет пыль. И страшится теперь одного. Как не стало бы, не были быль. Как не стало бы быль, кто грядет за пургой, из обители молний тот единственный мог бы проникнуть за край. Так гряди из-за гор, из-за бурного моря, и у этого мира ее забирай. И навеки ее забирай, коли в жизни далекой другой. Князь Серебряный был бы мне мил, он ходил бы студеной рекой, на уздечке бы солнце водил. На узде золотой, кто грядет за пургой, из обители молний тот единственный мог бы проникнуть за край. Так гряди из-за гор, из-за гневного моря, и у этого мира ее забирай. И И навеки ее забирай, забирай, пропади оно пропадом, звенит на ветру из травы тетива. Забирай, забирай, крылья вспыхнули золотом, достались в крови рукава. La, la. And we fuck. And it disconnected me, by the way, just so you know. На скале змей серебряные кольца плетет, самоцветы горят в серебре. So, змей крылатый желанную ждет, он свою нареченную ждет, обреченную ждет, кто летит за пургой, за обители молний, тот единственным в силах шагнуть через край. Так лети из-за гор, из синего моря, и у этого мира меня забирай. Эту ложь горе нежить и не боль, стеклянный сосуд со свечою внутри. Мы отвержены, что ж, упади же из неба, и у этого мира меня забери. И навеки меня забери. Слышишь, в небо меня забери. So yeah, this is not exactly the nicest orbit that we have here, but it'll have to be do. So I want to just try and use the fuel in this to get me to the moon. Then decouple this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that doesn't break again. I'm gonna, like, the glue, like, my solution of just drowning it in glue isn't working too well. I'd need to, like, it would have to be, like, either a different kind of glue, one that's a bit more flexible, right? And doesn't just crack and break when it dries. Or it can be, like, yeah, like, I'd have to get, like, hot glue or something, but, like, that's expensive. I'd have to get a hot glue gun and shit like that. I'm trying to keep these repairs a bit quite cheap, you know. But now I think I'll be orbiting the correct way around the moon. The correct direction. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to. This is so bad, honestly. Like, I can't fucking touch the desk without something going off, and yeah, the headphones are having issues. We have, like, all kinds of issues are happening right now. Like, all kinds of issues, all of them, every single one. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. So we're gonna do this, then we are going to decouple the moon module, right? And that's okay. I think that's that is that. I think that's still the correct way around the moon. So yeah. If not, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, now we're actually gonna ditch. What we're gonna do is we're gonna decouple this. Okay, fantastic. So this is going to the moon. And it's gonna take a while to get there, so we switch to this now. Now what we do is we try and set up a maneuver that will take us to Minmus, hopefully. Unfortunately, Minmus is... Where the fuck is Minmus? Ooh, that's actually really bad for us. Oh, that's escaping Kerbal's sphere of influence entirely. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is not gonna work this way. Well, maybe I should target Minmus and see. Aha. So this maneuver should actually give me a Minmus flyby. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quick save this. Unfortunately, like we're leaving quite a bit of debris in space, so maybe at some point we'll clean that up. But for now, we do what we have to do. Now, doing two of these missions concurrently is actually gonna be a bit difficult. Hopefully, we will not have too many things happening at once. Otherwise, we'll have a problem. But that's why I quick saved, and that's why this thing is a probe, so I can just wait. Thankfully, I haven't installed. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Let's see if that gets us a proper Minmus encounter. We will also fly by the moon. And that gives, okay, that does give us a Minmus encounter. So, that we'll get to the moon in 3 hours. This is in 16 days, so we have plenty of time. So, while Billy Bobwell, feel free to just, hang out. I'm gonna rename this vessel real quick. Then we switch to the probe. Yeah, yeah, definitely good to have some relays. I haven't got any at the moment, but I will have some later. I'm also gonna rename this. Ooh. Okay, we got full control. And we should have plenty of time to do all the maneuvering we need with this thing, because we're not going to reach. We're not going to reach Minmus for a much longer time than the moon. Okay, we are now in the moon's sphere of influence, and yeah, I think we are going the right way around the moon. Are we? Yeah, we are going the right way around the moon, and the periapsis. Okay, so this is a very shitty maneuver. I'm actually gonna redo it completely. Our periapsis is in easy view, or no, in full view of the KSC. And we're gonna go ahead and circular. So yeah, we will go ahead and circularize when we get to the maneuver node. Yeah, we're not using too much electricity at all. Like, it's very tempting to. It's. Yeah, a little bit of some, like, more granular settings. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about my headphones going off again. Like at this rate, I'll have like the thing is that to repair it, I do have to shorten the cable each time, and at this rate, I'll have no cable left at all, and that's annoying. But yeah, but whatever. Not too big of a deal, to be honest. I'm gonna try one more thing that should help me repair it better before I bust out the soldering iron again. I'll do it after right after stream today. Don't know if it'll work, but I think it's worth a try. Yeah, yeah, better fix the problem in a more simple way before it gets bad enough that I have to do it in a more complex way. For now, I'll just limit my head movement for a bit. I am the journey, I am the destination, I am the one. Alice, you know, once did Imaginarium, a dream emporium, caress the dreams and they will dream you real. I am the voice of Never Never Land, the innocence, the dreams of heavy man. Oh, I need to fire the engine. With radio real, every memory that you hold dear. Okay. I can't. Okay, so first of all, I need. Yeah, I need to fix my inclination. That's the first thing to do. So, at our ascending node, we need to bring it as close to 0 degrees as we can. 0 degrees, done. That will okay. That's fine. That will change. Won't change our path much. So in 4 minutes, our orbital period is quite low. So again, we have plenty of time. We can do like our orbital period. We can just kind of keep going. Yeah, we can keep going around the moon for a while, and the double duty, like the Minmus mission, is still on its way to Minmus. Hopefully, I might have to do an adjustment for it because like it doesn't seem to be on a. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be on an intercept course, but you know the map could be just wrong if we have. I'm actually no. I'm gonna switch to it after we match the inclination here. That's our first moon landing, by the way. That's the moonlit sky. I am the story that will read you real. Every memory that you hold dear. Uh-huh. Okay, good. So okay, that's fixed our inclination, and we will lose control fairly soon. So we will go and switch to Minmus, to the Minmus craft real quick, yeah. And we are going to check if we are still on course for an intercept. We are not. We're not on course for intercept. So okay, what do we need to do to become on? So this should get us 4 hours. 4 hours worth of flyby. Okay, this will get us less flyby time. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, for 20 minutes, yeah, that should be good. Meanwhile, let's check. Can we do a crew report? Yeah, we can do a crew report, but okay, that's useless. High of a cabin. It's very round, and so it is, and so it is. Yeah, so yeah, we just need to speed up a bit. Yeah, just do a bit of a like this is, but this craft ended up being way overkill, but that's okay. Doing a Minmus flyby will get us like a ton of stuff. It'll be super worth it. La 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 la. 5 days, 4 hours, and Minmus escape will be in. Okay, this gives us quite a few hours over Minmus, so that's okay. Okay, now in orbit around the moon. Now, where is our other thing? Okay, back to Space Center because this is still like a few days off. Yeah, Val and Billy Bob Well still got a few days worth of travel, so we'll leave them to it for now. Uh, oh, there we go. We got some banging music now. Absolute amazing. La 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 la. You know how hard it was to find a version of this that would fit within Nightbot's limits? Let me tell you, too hard. Like, the song is like 10 minutes and a few seconds. Oh, wow. So, like, all the people are showing up now. That's cool. Yeah, that's a thing that happens in career mode. La 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 la. La 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 la. No data, no limited probe control. That's okay. Yeah, because yeah, that's fine. But that's the thing. It'll be a bit difficult to operate with only. Basically, we need to wait until we have control and before. Okay, we have control now, full control. Okay, I think we need to wait Yeah, I think we just need to wait for a couple orbits, I think. So I'm gonna quick save again. So like for now, like there should be like a period of time when we should be connected through a relay. So see, right now we still have full control because we are connected. Because the station relays. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go a bit higher to increase our orbital period so that the station is catching up with us and not the other way around. So let's go to 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what we need to. It is actually bringing our intersect quite a bit closer, but that's as close as we can get. Okay. Okay, so quick save then. So we'll have to slow down a lot. So yeah, okay, this way after, so we will not have too much time to work with, unfortunately. But we'll have enough, I think. Yeah, again, this thing is nowhere near Minmus. Dun dun dun. I think this is very space appropriate music. Maybe not like this kind of space, but space anyway. More like a space battle kind of theme, really, but whatever. Close enough, honestly. So right now we go. So what we need to do is we need to wait until we're a bit closer. Yeah, and then kill our momentum relative to to the station, and then try and get closer to the station. Okay, okay, now we will just try. Fantastic, fantastic. Now we just need to get closer to the station. No, actually, I'm going. No, no, I'm going to just. No, I need to get closer quicker, I think. Yeah, because we'll be losing control very soon. I should have sent. I know I should have put actually a command pod in there. Okay, okay, it's loading in. That's why we're having the lag spike right now. That's la 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 la. Позабытые стынут колодцы, выцвел вереск на миле окрест. И смотрю я, как катится солнце по холодному склону небес, теряя остатки тепла. La 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 la. I don't think we'll finish docking in this orbit, but we can make sure we don't stray too far. Цвета крови сухая земля, янтарные очи дракона отражает кусок хрусталя. Я сторожу этот клад. Клинаю заклятое злато за предательский отблеск тепла. Вспоминаю о той, что когда-то крылатой была. Она давно умерла. Oh, we're about to lose control like any minute now, so... Ah, fuck it. Let's send it. Remid. Okay, we just lost control. So hope we are drifting a bit more than I would prefer, but yeah, okay, we're drifting. Okay, we can honestly we can just kind of brute force our way back in there. Yeah, just like that. That's fine, yeah. Unfortunately, it's quite dark, but thankfully there's some lights on the station. Let's dock with this. Okay, we're very close now. And that's docked. That's docked. We have docked. Okay, fantastic. Okay, Bill, get out. Get outside. Oh shit. I just realized why I should have docked it here. That's okay though. It just means this will take slightly more time. Okay, grab. Now. Come on, you can reach. Yeah. That looks square enough. And I can fine tune it later, but I think it's actually close remarkably. I think that's remarkably close. Okay, so Barfrod, Barf, the road of Barf. Get back in what is now the Lande. And Bill, get the fuck out. Bill, get into the station. And we will abandon these tanks on the surface of the moon. I've decided that. That's what I've just decided. Bill, get in there. We're gonna quick save. Then. Okay, we are going to undock this. Because, yeah, this is full fuel, so we're gonna undock. Yeah, Barfrod. I just want to double check this. Yeah, they look even. They look about as even as they'll get. Oh, it's gonna be night. Shit. Whatever. What? If my landing is slanted, you mean? I guess. It's not worth much, to be honest. Yeah, and we're gonna do this whole thing right now. Wait. Yeah, you are a pilot. Okay, you are a pilot, Barfrod. Yeah, quick save. I already quick saved before I undocked, but I'll do it again. Actually, I should. No, it's fine. It's fine. I did a quick save before I undocked, and I did another one just after. I have the quick saves. Where's the Minmus crew? Okay, where's my Minmus crew? They're doing fine. Дых перемен, он хвостом воду мутит, пластинки свои крутит, и смертные орудия калит на огне. I want to try and make a cover of this song, actually. I think it'll sound really great if given like the full metal treatment. Давайте еще раз, снова выставим на черное, выставим счет. Like, can you just imagine this bit with some massive distortion? Just imagine it. It'll sound good. Like, I'll also have to set this as target. Just to maneuver slightly so we can actually. So what I want is slightly overshoot, actually. Yeah, and then just kill my because I'll kill my trajectory. Yeah, that looks good to me. Я снова и свободно вдохнуть снова, и по иглам сосновым уйдут не спеша. Джига игла, и не вонзайте. Снова выступим в черном и выставим такие же игла. Дай только волю, это вовсе не вольно, дальше кружись. Такие дела, это танец для смелых. Гляди, как все мы в белом выходим на бис. Oh shit. Just imagine this as like a guitar solo. That'll sound great. So then, yeah, that's why I want to make like a proper cover of this. It's not first on my list as it's gonna be as it's quite difficult, I think, to play this properly. Like, okay, we will have to kill a lot of a lot of momentum, right? A lot of vertical, but that's okay. Gonna also switch. This is White Knight Fantasy, right? That I think that's the song. Is this White Knight Fantasy? I'm gonna tab out and check real quick without even pausing, cause I'm that cool. Yeah. Just extend these already. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit these already, cause like, yeah, cause they'll make landing more difficult and like this story is a bit top heavy, unfortunately. I actually have, yeah, I'll be able, and I will also be able to bring all my experiments back because I got this pair of experiment storage units up here. I'll probably have to make a hop, or more likely I'll have to. No, what I'll have to do actually is I'll have to bring. I'll just have my kobolds walk across the moon. It's safer, I think. It's slower, but it's safer. And again, we're not like super short on time. We don't need to get to the Minmus crew right now. After that, we'll just go back up there and it'll be another docking maneuver. Crestfallen soul. Yeah, we'll not land too close. Not at first anyway. We might still do a bit of a hop, just because, like, walking 10 kilometers is just... walking 10 kilometers might actually be riskier. I'm gonna start really killing my... Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely need to start slowing down properly now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine just about, but it's actually very spooky right now. I might have... No, it's fine, it'll be fine. I think this will... maybe not. Actually, we're fucked. LOL. The engine is gone. Okay, no, that's just a that's just skill issue. That is just a skill issue. Let's try this again, but not stupid this time, eh? How about we try this again, but not stupid this time? Sound good to you? That's why you don't land at night. That's why you don't land at night, because you can't see shit. Let's go. Okay. This is going on forever. This is just the kind of game KSP is, especially when you're not very good at it, like I am. Yeah. I think I'm going to reposition the station to be a lot lower to the ground after this, by the way. A lot, because like there's no I just left it in 70, not 77 kilometer orbit, just because I was lazy, and that was silly of me. Yeah, we'll be landing. Actually, I think we'll end up landing quite a bit short of our target, but that's okay. So I think at about 10k I'll start slowing down this time. Yeah. Maybe that was too slow actually. I think I just fucked it again. Maybe not. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, landing at an exact spot is it's a science, and it's a precise science that I'm not a master of. It's much easier to do on planets with atmosphere, to be honest. Well, not really. It is because you can glide when you have atmosphere. Like even if you can't use jets, right? If you like on Duna or whatever, you can still glide. Right side of the boat. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Instead of landing and hopping, I'm just gonna do this right away. Yeah, yeah. Ideally, I want to just land within kind of thought of walking distance. Okay, now 5 kilometers is close enough. Been a long time since I had to do like a fully manual moon landing like this, because you know, modern KSP, you can just, you know, tell you when your pilots level up, you can just tell them to keep it pointed at your, just keep the rocket pointed retrograde, right, and you just land. I've used up quite a lot of fuel using this though. Oh, I forgot to jettison these things, by the way. That saved me a lot of Delta V. You know, and I should have put lights on the lander actually. That would have been clever of me, wouldn't it? Like, you can't move the throttle very precisely, unfortunately, as well, without having an actual throttle. Okay, I can sort of see where I'm going. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah, the empty fuel tanks exploding is actually helping me quite a bit, because I can see where the ground is. And this one we want to land like super gently. Okay. Even if we don't have enough delta left to refuel, we will for sure have enough to get back to Kerbin. And that'll be good enough for us, I think. And if I'm wrong, I'll just reload the save and try again or something. Landed! We have landed! We are safely on the surface. Okay, 4.5 kilometers away. That's quite a distance. I think I will not hop. I think I will just have them walk the distance. I'm not gonna quick save while I'm on the ground, because I think it's a bit risky. So I think we'll just have to walk the Kerbals across. I think that's our only option. That's gonna take a moment. Or a few. And we'll try and take out all of our... I think the Kerbals can carry a lot of scientific data, so... No, fuck it, I'm quick saving. Because that should be enough. Like... I'm gonna double check. I'm just gonna double check it all. Yeah, this is gonna be we're gonna have to be quite close on our moon. Yeah, on our okay. I don't think we'll be docking with the station again, but I just want you to do your new EVA science. Which is just, you know. And we're gonna keep this data. Yep. Then we also EVA Jeb. Jeb will also... Right. We're gonna switch to Bob then. Because I want to make sure Bob has his parachute on him. Okay, now we just walk. I wish we could walk like 2 Kerbals at once. Unless, wait, can we just... fuck it, I'm gonna try flying it. Like, Kerbals can technically reach orbit all by themselves, by the way, I checked that. But it would be a very low orbit. And they'd have to be very efficient about it. Now, the good thing is that we don't need to slow down, you know, too much. Completely, because Kerbals, you know, they can survive quite a high speed impact. Like, they're quite a bit tougher than most parts. Yeah, okay, so just flying the Kerbals over is actually quite simple. Even when I can't see anything. Like, we have plenty of EVA of fuel. We just need to... Oh! That's fine. First, see, we just hit the ground at like 30 meters a second and we were fine. I was misclick, that's fine. But look at that, we're within a kilometer, just like that, and we still have more than half of our EVA left. Fantastic, that's fantastic. So yeah, they got like around 600 meters a second of delta V in them. And they can go quite far on that. Oh, yikes. Gotta be careful though, don't wanna kill Bob. And we'll walk the last 100 meters, I think. No. Fuck that. I like how, no, I'll walk, I'll be careful, but then I see how slow walking is and I'm like, fuck that. Walking on the moon sucks. Shit like this where we'll probably... There will never be like proper big colonies on the moon, just like little research outposts. Because walking in this kind of gravity fucking sucks. Okay? It just straight up fucking sucks. Okay, switch to Jeb. And time for Jeb to come over and bring the rest of the experiments with him. So, yeah, we'll get... Yeah, that's a lot of science. I think I'm sending him a bit too fast, but like, because I now know that we have quite a lot of fuel to play around with, I'm feeling a bit safer. Yep, and that's it. Can we start slowing down a bit, because... that's a good song as well. I mean, obviously, obviously I'm gonna like every song in the playlist that I specifically picked to listen to for hours on end. But, you know, I like some more than others. With no child. How's the heart? Well, it still beats. Asks and no one. Another John Doe. Sorrow hides well in your shell. A fellow man with hurt to spare. No one. Here I am to share the fear. An act of kindness. Without a name, and how's the heart underneath the silence? How's the one drowning the mire? Let us sound a human pen. Come on in the fire swarm, burn the rope and dance some more. I don't think it's like, it's more like 2 or 3 techs. Let's be to be honest. Like tech gets kind of expensive at this point in the game. Still a lot of tech though. Like that'll get us a mainsail. Yep. That'll get us a mainsail for sure. And that's it. We got it. Quick save. 3 Kerbals safely aboard. And yeah, I think it's time for us to launch and get off this space rock. And I'm gonna get us to a low moon orbit first. Just 20 Ks, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a bit too much. And we'll see if we have any more to play with when we... Yeah, when we get there, we'll see. Yeah. Because, like, if not... Because ideally I would like to, you know... I'd like to leave Barford on the station and pick up Bill from there. But if that's not... Because the plan was to leave 2 Kerbals on the station. Barford with an engineer that I already forgot the name of. And I wanted to bring Bill, Jeb and Bob back home. But if that's not possible... Like, the thing is, this I kind of want to bring this to the station just because I do want a pilot on the station. The heart underneath the silence, how's the one drowning in the mire? Let the sound a human pen come on in the fire swarm. How's the heart underneath the silence? How's the one drowning in the mire? Let the sound a human pen come on in the fire swarm. Burn the rope and dance some more. The heart. Okay, that's an orbit. So if we set as a target Princess Bride through a fire swamp. That sounds fun. I'm just thinking like, oh no, okay, no, we can surely dock. We can surely dock this. And yeah, Minimus still the Minimus crew still has a ways to go, so we have time to do all this and more. So first of all, we need to fix our inclination. Oh, that's a good song. I can actually play it. Maybe I'll play it for you later. When we finish with the missions here. La 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 la. I'm gonna quick save again, cause like I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna after this maneuver, I'm gonna switch to the station just to double check if we have any fuel left over, because I'm not certain. I think we should. I don't think we use it. Well, again, you don't need too much fuel to get back to cabin, not really. So no, I'm actually feeling quite safe about this. Yeah, no, it's fine. We have fuel left over for sure. Because I think we only refueled from the central tank. And not from all the... На чужих берегах переплетение стали неба в чьих-то глазах. Переплетение боли и гнева. Ох, взрезаны вихри узорами крылей. Воя ветров, мы слышали песни последних валькирий. Вспорото небо и взрезаны волны драконьею пастью. Светом и ветром дыня пронзает звенящие снасти. Луна, я ее ждал, любил как невесту. Нам не до сна, мы дети богов, наша участь известна. В наших зрачках острые грани вечного льда, а на клыках свежей кровью пахнет вода. Видишь мерцание ледвиц стонов разодранной ночи. Слово прощания с жизнью, что стало мгновенье короче. Погоня, вечно над морем лететь на севере. Бледные норны шепчут на север, вы в сером, вы звери. Но когда солнце первый луч заскользит над холодной водой, встречайте нас, верные, мы вернулись домой. Мы вернулись домой. Мы вернулись домой. Встречай своих воинов, мы вернулись домой. Но на тех берегах переплетение стали и неба, а у мертвых в глазах переплетение боли и гнева. Стали и небо, боли и гнева, светом и ветром, на север вы в сером, вы звери, на север. Such a great song, honestly. Alright, so is this one. This one is, but I don't remember the lyrics to this one at all, like at all. Even though it's a great song, mostly. Okay, this should be a very quick burn. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves a bit closer at the intersect. Yeah, they'll get there are plenty of few levels. Okay, I can't really get closer than about 3 kilometers in this intersect, but that's okay. But yeah, once you get in, because yeah, the thing about the moon is once you do get into orbit, like it's like once you do get into orbit, it does not take much to maneuver around. Really, it really doesn't. Believe in him. So once again, quick save. I'm quick saving all the time because I'm paranoid now about fucking things up. Yeah, so that's a station. Will be a I might not even like refuel at all because I'm gonna just check how much, what kind of delta V we need, and then see if I'll even bother refueling. I might not even bother docking these guys, to be honest. I might just like fly, just swap the cables out. Yeah, but oh shit, I missed the note, but that's okay because it's a. Okay, so yeah, this is bringing us oh, oh. I think it's predicting like almost a collision for us. Again, this will have to be in the dark side of the moon, but that's okay. Oh shit, no. Just very careful approach. No need to rush anything. Okay, it's loading in now. That's why we're getting the lung spike. You know, whatever, I'll dock. I need the practice, okay? I could... Okay, so in a couple minutes we will be within 200 meters of the station, and from then on we can just maneuver around. Oh, my back hurts so much. Someday I need to like open a fucking donation goal for a chair. Anyone want to buy me like a... I was gonna say Secret Labs chair, but like any fucking chair, I don't care. Just a chair that has any sort of neck support. Like, you can probably hear the neck cracks, it's horrifying. I haven't been like, setting up too many donation goals or anything because... quite frankly, because I don't have the following to make them work. Because the whole idea is you get a lot of people to give you like $1 each, right? And like... Upon a star, believing in the realm of the king of fantasy. What? Why can we not do this? We're just gonna wait until we're closer because there's no reason to like... not to wait. Okay, but now... Okay, also from the station we will be able to transmit some of our science, because there is science that does not lose anything when transmitted. Specifically, our surface reports. I mean, not surface reports. Our EVA science that does not lose any when transmitted, so you can transmit it and get the full 100 immediately. And then we're gonna finally send this transfer stage back home. But yeah, all this docking, it's making me think of... all this docking, and also the fact that I've read reread The Martian recently, makes me want to build like a reusable transfer vehicle with separate... Yep. Yikes. Like, I don't really want SAS on when I dock, because that makes it fight the station's SAS, and I don't want to. Okay, fantastic. We are docked. We have we have a lot of liquid fuel. We don't have a lot of oxidizer remaining, but I actually don't think we need any to get back. So we have like 900 delta V, right? So hold up, let me just transfer all the people where they need to be. Barfrod, get in there. Bill, get in there. Barfrod, you are now the commander. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, there we go. Barford, you are now the commander of the space station. Congratulations. Yep, let's get them home. Yeah. Yeah. Talking about science, right? You register. Thank you for reminding me. Well, no, we are not connected right now, actually. I'm trying to remember, like, where is it most efficient to add the maneuver? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, easy. And I should have a bunch left over for slowing down later. Yeah. Going down to like about 45 kilometers should be good enough. Definitely quick saving now though. Definitely quick saving. So hold on, we're going to review stored data. We're going to transmit it as soon as we can, because as you see, it's 100 signs either way. Just don't discard it by accident. Yeah, okay, we're not going to take the whole station there. Right, we're going to. I just need to check how much delta V is required, which is not a lot. So we're going to transmit this 100% science value, and data uploaded, 100 science added. Gaming for real now. And then here, let's review stored data in here real quick. So we keep this because we need to recover this. We keep this because we need to recover this. Well, oh, we already did this. Oh, okay, so it's the same. Whatever. And that's an EVA report, so we can also do it. Gaming for real. I forgot I had that POG enabled on my channel. That's great, actually. When you call audience flying high, higher, higher. So we're going to go ahead and golden in my world. We're going to go ahead and undock again. Let's just boost away from. Today, say, thought, oh, that's a bit too low. I'm gonna quick save again. I know I'm addicted to quick saves, but that's okay. I think it's justified. Yeah, like that's still Yeah, Val and what was his name? Billy Bob, Billy Bobwell. Yeah, Billy Bobwell. They still got a ways to go, so we have like this entire thing, like it. Yeah. They're not sightseeing over Minmus yet. They will be sightseeing over Minmus. Like, they haven't even gotten there. Like, while we were doing all this, they're just vibing. This entire rescue mission, it's like, it only took a couple hours in the game time, actually, because moon orbits are so quick. Right? We can do... it's the orbital period is 1 hour. It's nothing. And, like, you go slower the farther you go, really, you know? We actually have... I should have left some of those... That's what I should have done. Too late now. I should have left all these monopropellant tanks back there to serve as, you know... to just serve as monopropellant storage. That would have been clever of me, but I forgot. And I don't care enough to go back just to have monopropellant. Okay, that's safe enough. Maybe. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, it's... yeah. I mean, like, the thing is... like, you know... it's not as bad as it seems, right? It's not as bad as it sounds, just because you know, the amounts of time that pass in game are just like, you regularly time warp 1,000 to 1,000 times of real time, right? It's like, just because of that, it's quite hard to get shit that actually overlaps, you know? Okay, yeah, and we'll use the remaining fuel just to slow us down a bit more. And make sure we don't burn up in atmosphere. I mean, I don't think we will burn up. I mean, it's a bit spooky, so I'm gonna point us retrograde and just... and just... wait, am I not hearing sound? I think I've forgotten to reconnect. Hold on, I've not been hearing game sound, and I don't know why. Am I stupid? I might be. Is it just quiet? I think it might just be quiet. I think it's just quiet that I'm not paying enough attention. I mean, we've had game sounds. Okay, and that should be good. No, we definitely have game sounds. Okay, wait, what? Oh, I switched to the sun. I thought everything exploded, but no, that was just Kerbal. That was just the bloody sun. We're going very fast right now, but I think it should be safe enough at this altitude. Yeah. So like these are gonna explode, but that doesn't matter. Like the RCS, I don't care about the RCS bits. This has quite a lot of ablator on it, I believe. Or maybe it does, maybe I'm stupid. Should still be fine. If not, I got quick saves. Bob, Bill, Jeb, Bill, Bob. Imagine just one Kerbal named Jeb, Bill, Bob. Billy Bob. Means there's definitely a Billy Bob. Billy Bobfred. I mean, we had Billy Bobwell, right? Billy Bobwell, yeah. What's that? Oh, that's just my debris. I guess it's gonna burn up eventually. Like maybe I should have put some drogue shoots on this thing, but whatever. Someone's honking the horn outside. Someone's real unhappy about something on the road. Man, this is a long ass stream by my standards. We're gonna hit 5 hours at this rate. I'm not, which is fine. Yeah, we're gonna deploy the parachutes already. Yeah, we've been going for this. I mean, we've had, you know, this entire mission has taken quite a lot of. It might not have taken very long in game, but in real life, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. But yeah, this is not. This should be fine. Like 2 of these radial mounts are perfectly enough for one of these. And we got a bunch of. Maybe we can do a crew report from. Oh, that's actually extra science. That's cool. We're gonna keep. Yeah, still have time left in the day to, you know, try and make sure my headphones don't fall apart quicker than they have to. Okay, this actually will be very spooky, but no, it's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of deceleration. That was a lot of deceleration, though. That was really scary, actually. That's like enough deceleration to be a problem, to be a big problem for a human. But Kerbals, you know, hey, shit's blowing up around us. I think that's just the other bits of our spacecraft landing around us. We're gonna go outside and take an EVA report here, by the way, just because we can. Did we take the EVA experiments with us? No, we didn't. That was silly. We could have done that, actually. No, we couldn't have, because I wanted my Kerbals to have, you know, the. Wraże moje wraże, праздна твоя стража, что ж от меня ты не уберегла? Yeah. We're gonna physics swap and just stop at G before we hit. But like nowadays, you know, on the latest versions of KSP, physics warp is nowhere near as deadly as it used to be back in the day. Bob, give us an EVA report, eh? Nice. We're gonna go ahead and recover our vessel. Шелковая пряжа, до ворот твоих мне дороги легла. Враже мой враже, праздна твоя стража, что же от меня ты не уберегла? Через 7 смертей к тебе я шла, мой... 160 science earned from that. Beautiful! Beautiful! Mwah! Fantastic! We recovered a bunch of funds. We are actually still slightly in the hole from taking on that contract we were never able to properly fulfill. But that's okay. Just so we can unlock two of these like real high-end ones. So we are definitely unlocking this one because I want the mainsail, right? A mainsail is just so good. Advanced fuel systems, a bunch of RCS tanks, the jumbo tank, very useful. But there's a bunch of other things. I really want the processing lab though. We're not doing this nonsense, and I kind of want better solar panels, but it's not necessary, so I might not. The not. I mean, I already have fuel adapters, right? I mean, there's a bunch of mod shit in here. Let me check. Ooh, there's a relay antenna here. That's cool. Yeah, a baby little. Yeah. There's antennas in here and a weather analyzer, which is pretty cool. Yeah, more. And then just the mod stuff. Yeah, just guns. Yeah, but like the mobile lab is more science. This thing's useful. This thing's useful. It. This is not great. No, this is very great. These are important. Well, like the big landing legs are quite important as well. For actually, they let you make much bigger landers much more safely. And obviously, this is plain stuff. I will want it to start building my single stage to orbits planes that I've already designed a while ago. But it'll take us a while to reach that, so maybe not yet. Yeah, because, okay, no, it'll take a long time to reach because I need the Whiplash engines for it. And, no, it doesn't need either spikes. Composites. That's like next level stuff, but we don't need that yet. It's even bigger. Protective shells, an inline clampotron. That's a docking port, that's useful. We don't really need these structure panels. We don't. The massive tanks, we don't need most of this yet. And yeah, we don't really need any of these either. Very heavy rocketry. But like no, we need heavier rocketry for sure. Like mainsail, it's non-negotiable. We need this. I'm unlocking it. I'll think about what we need the other half of it for later. Because for now, we got more science to get our hands on. That's right. В крае на броне драконьей полыхнуло солнце. What do you mean on suborbital trajectory? What do you mean on suborbital trajectory? Game? Huh? Fuck do they mean? I don't know actually. I've never gotten that far. Doesn't. Do we need this though? Let me check. Nope, we don't. No, 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 no point. Like, yeah, okay, let's do a crew report. Useless. Scientist, do an EVA report. Useless. Okay, just checking. This just counts as high of a Kerbin. I'm just checking if it's like a new one. Oh, this is in fact a suborbital trajectory. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Oh shit! Why are we no longer on a... hold on. Like, this is a bit spooky. No, this should be fine. It's just being a bit weird. Are we going, like, I need to make sure we get within Minmus's sphere of influence. Yep. Minmus. Yes. So okay. Let's do the crew report then. And transmit it because it's immediately okay, we can't transmit it. Okay, we can. Then you get me an EVA report, please. 20 science, amazing. Board. And yeah. Then conduct material study, please. Fantastic, keep it. Yeah, so this needs processing, yeah. And this again, okay, not quite as much science, but enough. Обох живущих в тени и дарующих это только го. Now, okay, now the problem is we are currently on a collision trajectory with Kerbin, so we will need to adjust our trajectory slightly, or yeah, 60 km. Yeah, that's about right. I do want to do some air braking, but we can't afford to do as much. I'm gonna quick save again. We need to get back there. Like, we do want to do some air braking right away, but not a lot, because we're gonna be going a lot faster than we did coming back from the moon. Держите меня, чтобы я... Maybe not that high. Bucket. No, this is Kerbal Space Program. It's... Water actually kills you in Kerbal Space Program. Well, at least it used to. It doesn't kill you nearly as badly as it used to nowadays, obviously. Listen, a lot of my, you know... Okay, technically, like, we could have launched, like, a couple missions by now, but I don't feel like it right now. And, like... Okay. And I think we'll just slow us down by a lot. Actually, no, we'll wait until we're at the periapsis to start slowing ourselves down manually. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not quite that good, hey. But, like, it's possible, right? Not with this, obviously. Launchpad is a bit... I mean... Лопнула смеха, немного огня, середина пути, немного огня тебя может спасти в леске обмана. Обмана. Немного огня. And we're just gonna use up all our fuel because there's no real reason not to, you know? Getting a bit heated, but not too much. Yeah. And I mean, when I just do regular re-entry, I don't really aim, right? I only aim when I do like when I specifically aim to return the. Oh, by the way, that's the Kerbal Space Center. You can see it right now. We're just flying over it. I guess we could have landed there if I really wanted to, but I didn't really want to. So I just. Okay, we are suborbital again. Let's go. Shit, I'm getting really tempted to like actually try. Just, you know, to actually try to land this hole, because I have a lot of Delta V left. A lot. Yeah, okay, we've won now past our apopsis though. Now we're going down, and now we're gaining speed again. I'm gonna wait until the atmosphere has slowed us down as far as it will with this kind of mass. No, it won't fail. I just need to return to Kerbin. I don't need to. Yeah, I need to just bring a vessel. They don't care if parts of it exploded. It doesn't say like complete vessel or anything. Okay, we're starting to aero brake properly now. Yeah, but if they blow up, like, yeah, but the capsule should still be fine though. That's the thing. They probably I'm mostly worried about them blowing up right now. Actually, not on landing though. Oh, no, we're doing alright. We're doing just fine. We're losing. Ah, no, we're overheating. Never mind. Actually, if we slow down now, maybe it will not overheat to death. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think. Okay, we need to slow down enough to deploy the chutes real soon. Uh... it's very risky. Like, we might lose. No. Okay, we are good. We are good! We will let. We landed the whole thing! Oh, that's so good actually. That saves us significant amounts of money. We landed the entire thing. It'll be fine. Like, below. Like, we are. These parachutes are holding the whole thing, y'all. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know why I try to sing it like that. Yeah, like the main issue isn't like the parachutes failing; it's the connection like between the pod and the tank failing. That's what used to happen a lot. Like the parachutes, they'd open and they would rip the craft apart by opening. That's the thing. I'm still going to burn a little just to make sure we land nice and nice and very softly, just because I know water has long ago, years ago at this point, been patched to not be that deadly, but I'm still scared. Right? And recover vessel before it has a chance to flip over. It flip over. That's gaming for real. Let's go. And that's it for our KSP. I'm not gonna play any more KSP today because that's insane. That was a lot. That was, yeah, nearly 5 hours of pure Kerbal Space Program action. Вольную ли жертву станет вновь ли мой берег. 135. That's fantastic, actually. And contract fulfilled. We got a lot of money now. We 11,000 recovered from parts. And, obviously that promoted Val and Billy Bob well. So I guess, yeah, so now we for sure unlock the mobile processing lab, right? Lab. Yeah, we for sure have to unlock it now. And because we have enough for entire other technology of this level. Kind of want supersonic flight, but I don't need it. I just want it. And I can fuck around with planes in the. Like, planes are mostly for fucking around in this game, let's be honest. There's not too much use for them. I kind of want these solar panels so I can start, throwing up a bunch of, communication satellites. Or we can get precision engineering, because it'll get us another science. Like a weather analyzer, it'll get us this relay antenna. We should have done maybe scanning tech. Because, yeah, service scanner. Nah. Not necessary yet. This is not really what we need, to be honest. So, whatever. Field science. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get the rover soon enough. Yeah, I think the better solar panels are what we need for, yeah. Because, like, Yeah, this is cool and useful, but we already have some of these, so it doesn't matter too much. And grabbing units again, cool, but not cool enough. I mean, they're cool, but they're just not super useful. This is like the main use of this fuel tank is just reducing parts count, and that's, I mean, this fuel tank, the jumbo. And honestly, we don't like need that, not yet. So yeah, I think it's I think it's advanced electric, so we can get. Yeah, I think it has to be this, because this will bring us also to electronics with better. That'll get us the big boy antenna. Seismometer. And you know, and soon, and in a while, yeah, the next level will be the giganator ones, the massive ones. The photovoltaic panels. Yeah, yeah, we can have like a whole lot of these. Their base game, they've been added a while ago in one of the DLCs, I think. Maybe Breaking Ground. Sounds like a Breaking Ground kind of thing. And you know, I got all the DLCs for free because I got the game in alpha. But yeah, this will be it for KSP today. I am way too tired. We're going to quit the main menu. Yeah, I've not used those much either. They're like that. The first that you saw the first time I tried one of them, and I think most of them are just. It's so people have a reason to build bases, basically. So you know, so they are long-term experiments that you just set up somewhere and just leave. Yeah, we're gonna quit KSP. We're gonna finish up with KSP. You want me to fuck around with the guitar a bit? You feel like watching that, or should I just finish it here and get some rest? I kind of want to fuck around with the guitar right now, to be honest with you. I want. You need to run. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. If you need to run, go do things that you do things. Well, honestly, okay, I'm going to. So what we're gonna do? I'm going to try and launch the software that I use for. Oh yeah, it's late. We're going to launch the software that I use. How do you run dishonestly? Well, you run while telling everybody that you're actually walking. That's how you do it. So okay, I'm going to launch the software that I use for you know, all the effects and amps and shit. The thing about it is it only works sometimes, and it might not work this time. But I'm going to try. I'm going to launch it and I'll see. And if it works, we'll fuck around with it. And if it doesn't, we'll end the stream. Just one try. One try. It worked! Wow. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom because I need to. Right. Are you ready to hear some fucking noises? There should be a static noise now. Yep, I can hear it, and you can hear it as well. But I'm gonna make it so you can't hear it. If I can. Whoa. Hold on, I'm having an issue. Let me relaunch album, maybe it'll help. And also I need to change maybe to... So what we do is we take the guitar and we plug it in. Yep, just like that, and you should be able to hear it now. Oh wow, that's... what the fuck was that chord? Okay, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. You now no longer hear the guitar when I play it. Yeah, you just hear me actually, you know, you hear it acoustically is what you hear. So now I send this out here. Okay, that's horrifying. We're going to use which one do I want to use to start with? Just how about this one? Yeah, okay, and game. I'll have to turn it down quite a lot so you can also hear me. You might not want to hear me, but you will. We'll just... and yeah, we'll just manually input it into here. I'm not gonna do it too. So... yeah, like that. So I think I should be able to hear it on the stream myself now. Yeah, that sounds alright. So if I just... what can I play like this? What can I play? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to like to listen to it to sound balancing. Let's see. Okay. So it will be like... Темный мрачный коридор, я на цыпочках как он, пробираюсь чин дыша, чтобы не спугнуть. And then let's listen to it. Okay, it needs to be even quieter. Got it. Let me turn it down even more. Yep, just like I thought. Maybe a bit louder. Maybe like this. Yeah, that should be good. So let's do some songs with this shit. With this shit on. Мрачный коридор, я на цыпочках как вор, пробираюсь чуть дыша, чтобы не спугнуть тех, кто спит уже давно, тех, кому не все равно, в чью я комнату тайком желаю заглянуть, чтобы увидеть, как бессонница в час ночной меняет нелюдимая облик тот, чьих невольница ты идей, зачем тебе охотиться на людей? Hold on. I don't remember the lyrics well enough. Крестика моей груди, на него ты погляди, что в тебе способно резко изменить. Много книжек я читал, много фокусов видал, свою тайну от меня не пытайся скрыть. Я это видел, как бессонница в час ночной меняет нелюдимая облик твой. Чих невольница, ты идей, зачем тебе тебе охотиться на людей. Очень жаль, что ты тогда мне поверить не смогла в то, что и новый твой приятель не такой, как все. Ты осталась с ним вдвоем, не зная ничего о нем, что для всех опасен, но наплевать тебе. И ты попала к настоящему колдуну, он загубил таких, как ты, не одну. Словно кукла, и в час ночной теперь он может управлять тобой. Все происходит будто в страшном shit, I can't play the outro, I forgot how to do that completely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just legally obligated to do that, I think. Let's see. Let's play something else. Maybe one or two more things, and then we'll finish. Cause it's not. Cause I'm honestly, I'm quite. I'm quite tired. I just want to. I just want to make habit of playing at least a bit on stream, so I'm not stuck just just recording shit and never sharing it with anybody. You know. So I can, and this way I can like get some feedback on it at least. So there is one preset. I think this is the preset I want. Okay, no, it doesn't really fit the song though. Do I want to sing that one? That's not the right one. I think I need. Wait. This is, I'm not. Does this even output? That's really. That just makes it quieter. Wow. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one. I'm just. Honestly, I'm just fucking around, and that's the point. I just want to fuck around for a bit. Not long, cause I think I'll just literally do one more song, cause I don't feel like doing anything else, and yeah, I don't feel like doing a more complex song, cause and my hand is gonna get tired, and I'm hungry, so yeah. No, no, no. I'm just. That's horrifying. Yeah, I'm just fucking out with presets. I'm not doing anything complex because I'm. Let's try this. So let's see how loud does it get. Quite loud, but not too loud. Let's see. I'm gonna do this song. It's just. I think I've sung it before on stream, but I don't care. I'll do it again. Границы ключ переломлен пополам. No. This is not the right sound for this, not at all. I think it is. What the fuck is this? There's a preset just called music, which is funny as fuck. that sounds alright actually. It really amplifies the noise though that comes through the keyboard. I can deal with that for actually. Okay, I can remove the noise. So yeah, let's do this. Let's just do this. Границы ключ переломлен пополам, а наш батюшка Ленин совсем усоп, он разложился на плесени, на липовый мед, да перестройка все идет, идет по плану, и вся грязь превратилась в голый лед, и все идет по плану, и все идет по плану. А моя судьба захотела на покое, обещал ей не участвовать в военной игре, но на фуражке на моей серп и молот и звезда. Как это трогательно, серп и молот и звезда, лихой фонарь ожидания мотается, и все идет по плану, все идет по плану. А моей женой накормили толпу, мировым кулаком растоптали ей грудь, всенародной свободой растерзали ей плоть. Так закопайте же ее во Христе, и все идет по плану, все идет по плану. Один лишь дедушка Ленин хороший был вождь, а все другие остальные такое дерьмо, а все другие враги и такие мудаки. Над родною, над отчизной бесноватый снег шел. Я купил журнал «Корея», там тоже хорошо, там товарищ Ким Ир Сен, там тоже что у нас. Я уверен, что у них тоже же самое, и все идет по плану, все идет по плану. А при коммунизме все будет заебись, он наступит скоро, надо только ждать, там все будет бесплатно, там все будет в кайф. Там, наверное, вообще не надо будет умирать. Я проснулся среди ночи и понял, что все идет по плану, все идет по плану, все идет по плану, все идет по плану. And my wrist is good and tired after this. So yeah, we're gonna finish up here. Thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks. I hope to see you next time. Have a good one.